Okay. Good morning, everyone. Not doing the typical stream setup because I'm trying to actually record these runs and I don't want the face cam and the chat in there. So you'll just have to make do. Oh. Okay. Gotta do the golem. So obviously these fights are not meant for new players. So like we're gonna do them. They're not gonna be very free to play friendly. Just keep that in mind. It's not meant for new players to even attempt. So sorry in advance. And let's use Shuna then, since we're running the physical team. You don't actually give a physical buff to this Rimuru, which is just horribly upsetting. So let's change you. I guess we could just use Violent, but I kind of want some other person to buff. Weakness strike in a single target? I guess we could do that. Okay. Hero. Sure. Rimuru. Sure. Shizu. No, no, you need that. Don't really care about the optimization of gear. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. This is protection gauge. Okay, it should be fine. Okay, so we've got physical team with a free-to-play unit. This should work out. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Kind of depends on our turn one. I don't want to do this if we just get a terrible turn one hand, which this kind of looks like not great hand. We get extra damage though, that's cool. If we get a lot of oranges, I could just use the hero giveaway and send them to Rimuru. Morning Reality. I guess that'll work. Let's do that. We'll get you in here for hero. Will we get Shuna with our traits? Question of the day. Okay, well, that's a lot of Shizu orbs. We do. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So, let's go ahead and future hand this. Use Shuna. Give us rainbows and oranges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's bring Shensha in. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At MVP, is this an alt? No, this is my normal account. I just haven't gone through all of the newer difficulty, the chaos difficulty stages. Ooh, missed a stun on Shensha. Hello, Ice. Why are you yelling at me? I actually don't want to send those. I just want to send these because I don't want the alt for Shensha. Yep, thank you for that. Okay, this should get us the EX alts. Let's use the alt swap, the burn, the weakness strike, because it'll last for 2 turns. So 1 alt swap, 2 alt swap, stack a burn. We'll use this burn next turn, because it only lasts for once. Yeah, only lasts for 1 turn. And let's bring you in. Okay. X Knight 3, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So EX alt, EX alt. We're gonna be almost capped out on points. Alright, we should get this done here. 2 EX alts plus, what is it gonna be? 50% burn? Because it's the greater burn from Rimuru and the normal burn from Hero. Yeah, okay, so burn there. Cool. And then we'll bring you in for your debuff and buff, which is going to be enhanced by the dread. And then your buff. You pinged me on Twitter? I did not see. I see you liked my post, but I didn't see anything else. Okay, buff, and I think we have enough points for another burn. Hey, why not? Been a few days ago for Jubilee. No, I don't see it. Mentions? No. Nah, I don't see it. Alright. Would Reamer just outright kill here? Oh, thank you, Spyware. He does. Alright, well that's good. 3 million damage. We didn't even need that backup. Cool. There's the physical team then, with a free-to-play character. That was a lot more damage than what I was doing earlier. What the hell? Okay, so that run is recorded. Charisma, hello. Welcome. I'm doing fine. I have spent way too much money on cards in the past couple of weeks. Way too much money. It's becoming a problem. Becoming a problem. Alright, now we need a magic team. Magic fire team? I don't really want to use Megamine because pretty much no one has her at this point. But what other magic fire units are there? Oh. Well, I'm gonna guess we could. Sure, why not? And I also don't want to keep bringing fucking the Freerin team. It's such a cop-out. Let's not bring anyone from the Freerin team this time. We already have guaranteed crits, so let's do alt resistance down. Let's make you Kyokyo. Let's make you Velzard. Yeah. Okay, so we need some kind of orb changer. Also, not you. There you go. Fire. Let's use, what's her face? Christmas Shizu. And then we need an orb changer, some kind of orb changer, whether it be Veldora, although Veldora would only change his orbs. I wonder if it's just better to do this. And then flip you and Isis. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Well, no, I'm still missing a green buffer. We actually need some Christmas Shizu for this. Let's. Where's Isis? Or where's? No, let's do Isis. That way we get a free to play unit in here. Okay. Next. How is everyone's day going so far? Again, I've spent way too much money on cards, whether it be Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or Grand Archive. I've just gone down that terrible, terrible rabbit hole of collecting cards, and it's quite expensive. So that's how my life is going right now. Obviously, the 3.5 anniversary is just upon us. I mean, technically, it's already started, technically, but it's not like the main team, so we don't really count it. But are you guys excited to see what shows up in literally less than a week from now? Alright, so let's do. So we have 4 physical, or yeah, 4 magic, which is, yeah, okay. Did someone say cards? Oh, yeah, 6. We spent some more money yesterday. Just a small amount of money. Not to worry. Don't worry about it. Playing Epic 7 right now. I played Epic 7 for like a week and decided it wasn't really for me. The chibi kind of art style for actual battles, I'm not a big fan of. It was, I think it was a fine game, but it just didn't really hold on to my attention. Okay, so, and let's change your support because we are doing fire magic. Do we do Pretty Sparkle Rimuru because you're also on Pretty Sparkle? Yes, very much hope it's a good meta, actually. Yeah, Earth needs a good meta. There's just. They can't keep getting away with it. This is protection gauge. You need something. Anything. It's just a Rimuru. Where's it? Puts that one on you. Okay, let's record this. You can beat all the stages apart from Milum with a combination of the Freerun team and Warriors Mind 2.0. Yeah, that's. You sure can. I don't really want to do that for 7 videos, though. That kind of just sounds not fun. I mean, obviously, if you know, my videos aren't just one size fits all, right? So I try to put some variance in there, but I mean, if you can do all 7 of them with the Freerun team and you don't really give a shit, then excellent. Be my guest. But I'm trying to give people a little bit extra hope in case they don't have the Freerun team, because at this point, you're never getting them back now. Let's take Kyokyo out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the traits that should get us Velzard. Just give us a good AoE Earth Nuker. That's Daggerel. What do you need another one for? You need double skill fused 120 octagram Daggerel. That's the only thing you need in this game. Oh, Isis, you are hurting. Ouch. Okay. Let's get you the F out of here. And green buff. We don't have anyone to give Pierce, so it's like the other skill for Shizu doesn't really matter. Let's do Velzard. What kind of collab do you wish for in Slime? I just saw someone just told me that Overwatch is having a Gundam Wing collab, which is hilariously interesting. I wouldn't think that Overwatch would give a shit about Gundam, but it's the 30th anniversary of Gundam Wing, which is the first Gundam that I ever saw, which is great. I don't like Overwatch, and I'm not going to go play Overwatch for the Gundam collab, but if you want to drop some mechs in here, that'd be pretty cool. Sword art, because I'm pretty partial to sword art. I know it's not everyone's favorite cup of tea, but I enjoy it for the mostly. Shield Hero, Fate, so we can get, like Star Rail has a Fate collab coming this year. I'll take a Fate collab. I'll take a Shield Hero collab. Take an Eminence collab. There's a few things that I would take. I hate it every time there is an Earth stage in Heroes Jubilee. Yeah, sometimes it's not the most fun thing in the world. Okay. Are we gonna have enough points? 50, so 110. We sure won't. Okay, let's use Synergy. And let's do that buff. Boom, boom, boom. The magic buff from Kyokyo doesn't affect Christmas Shizu because she's physical. Oh, is Isis gonna die here? Oh, I really hope not. But she'll still get the weakness strike, which is important. To be honest, I enjoy the Prosper team Joker. I did very high points on the normal stage Jubilee, almost max. Prosper is such an interesting little thing. I don't like the gimmick where the units have to stay up front to get the buffs. I don't like control. I don't like the Masayuki Inspire buff either. Please don't kill Isis. Don't do it. Okay. But, it will keep you alive for most things. Most things being the key word. Alright, so let's do that. And then we'll bring you in for Isis. And we'll bring you in for Kyokyo, because I highly doubt we're going to need anything else here. And then we'll use Drago, even though it doesn't work on Christmas Shizu. We'll do that and that. And I think Shuna will one-shot. I actually don't know why I brought Christmas Shizu if we're already getting the element buff from Belzard. Don't question me. Don't worry about it. 436, and then this is a single target. 1.9. I think he has like 2.8 or something, somewhere around there. Maybe a bit less. .6, slightly less. Okay. So yeah, we definitely needed the attacks leading up to it, and we definitely needed that AoE ult. But you could flip Christmas Shizu for like an alt buffing character. So you could bring in like Water Shuna or someone, or Dark Milum. Somebody, anybody. That's not giving an element buff that we're already getting from Velzard. We're also getting Drago from Velzard, so it's like we didn't really need to use that other skill either. So there are options. Like, you could have brought the Shunas too, technically. All right, well, that's the 2 runs done there. Cool. And then, of course, you can... Well, actually, I don't think you can use Reckoning for this because he nullifies your status effects, and then Vengeance doesn't do enough damage before you die. Because you can seal the crit, but you can't seal the physical attack buff. So, kind of stopped you from cheesing the shit out of that. Just want to know which team you're going to use for Milum without cheese. Without the cheese. Milum has 9.2 million HP, and we need to use an Earth team. Attack. Pierce, nerfs oranges, pierce power, and space attack. Well. Alright, so no oranges, which you could kind of just say, go fuck yourself. But let's try it. We're not trying to cheese. Well, there is one way to get around pretty much everything, and that is your bitch ass. But let's bring the Prosper team. Look at her gimmick. Oh, look at her star gimmick. Applies reverse weakening effect to all allies and enemies, including rearguard till the end of battle. Oh, she swaps the debuffs. Oh. Okay, well, Vengeance Raphael, I mean, I'm not using it for vengeance. No debuffs, though. So that only applies when their turn starts. So if you apply debuffs, they okay, let's try it out. Let's just put a debuff on. I just want to see something. I'm just gonna test something because I'm fairly certain the way it worked the last time in a beatdown battle where you could apply debuffs on the turn that you were nuking. It's just that they would get reversed after your actions were done. So if you just hold on to all your debuffs for the actual nuke, it should be fine. But let's test that really quickly. Once we get enough point. Oh, that's actually a good hand. Be careful not to increase the enemy's abilities. Thank you. Wuthering Waves got a Cyberpunk collab. I did see that. I saw that on Twitter earlier today. Okay. Does it immediately get swapped? She's in the back. Isis? Nope. All right. It's immediate. Never mind. I'm a liar. Okay. No debuffs. So, Prosper team doesn't really work that well here. No oranges, so let's do the next best thing. I don't have a team built for that, or saved for that. Belzard. Guy. Rimuru. Violet actually wouldn't be great. And neither would Lumi. So let's not bring them. Let's bring Benimaru. You're going to be Vengeance Raphael, because that just makes the stage a joke, pretty much. So Orb Changer, Orb Changer. We need one more Orb Changer for blues that I would feel comfortable with. Oh no, we could bring you instead. Because your defense debuff is a joke. And we can let it fall off. Alright, Orb Changer, and... Could bring Diablo for synergy. Oh no, we can't. We need one more physical unit. Could bring Jean. Could. She's also on Warrior's Mind. I'll probably do Divine General for the magic stage. Oh no, we could bring Diablo for the physical buff. He's not debuffing at all. Yeah, let's do that instead. Where's your bitch ass? There you are. Okay, so physical and pierce, ult and crit, element and extra points on turn 8, the orb changer. We still now get the fucking. I hate you. And need a physical swap. Opta. No, we got greens here. Rieger, now he's magic. Who wants to work today? We need a free to play character. I guess we could bring Shion. I did not skill fuse her yet. Did not skill fuse her yet. Sure, we'll run with this and we'll see how it goes. One of my first characters was Kyokyo, and recently I got a dupe, but I don't have any other antagonist meta units. I mean, unfortunate. Antagonist, unfortunately, also got just power crept because it was half EX Unbound and half not. And then you look at all the Unbound teams that have come out, and Antagonist just doesn't put up the numbers anymore. It did good numbers when it was the only thing around. Not so much now, especially not when we've got a burst team of oranges doing like 1,000,000,000 plus damage in Jubilee. We were not doing 1,000,000,000 plus damage in the Antagonist Jubilee. Oh, I need to switch your support. I need to switch both your supports, actually. You're gonna be you, and you're gonna be you. Complete. Equip. Okay. Define general units work. I have a 120 Masked Hero without ever pulling Masked Hero. Well, I mean, that's pretty good then. How have you just fed all your dupes into her? I think there are better units to dupe, but hey, you do you. You were buffing just Exalted Champions, right? Yeah. I also have no units really that work too well with Kyokyo that I can't substitute him out for something better. Yeah, yeah, that's another kind of unfortunate thing. All right, physical, physical, magic, physical, physical, free to play. Get those missions done. Snowy Yuki, hello. Hope you had a good day so far. Yeah, I woke up. Well, I went to bed pretty late. I really haven't been sleeping that well, unfortunately. I don't know if it's because of the heat or something else, but eh. So I've been waking up really tired and not in the best of moods. So I kind of just lay in bed until like 10:30 today. And then I got up, went grocery shopping, got some card boxes for bulk cards. Picked up 4 of those. I almost filled one up with Pokemon card bulk, actually. So technically I have 3 boxes left. Grocery shopping. Got McDonald's because I'm feeling fat. And yeah. Now we're here. I wanted to get these runs done, but I figured it'd be more interesting to do it on a stream. That way I could talk to people than do it. Well, it wouldn't be in silence because I'd have some anime music going, but yeah. Haven't streamed in a week, and we won't stream again till next week. So, figured this would be pretty easy. Give me a chance to interact with you guys. Miku is here. She still has the cone on. She has a checkup on Monday. Hopefully they tell me that I can take the cone off. Because she is a menace with the cone. She's knocked over multiple drinks. And sometimes just runs her head into a wall because she doesn't realize how wide the cone is. It also kind of prevents her from eating and drinking properly. It just kind of gets in the way. For the most part, she's learned how to deal with it, but I'll be happy when she can take it off. Just like she'll be happy. Oh, that's a good hand right there. All right, cool. So let's use the Shion convert. And then U for Diablo. And U for Roth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sounds like a chill day. Very much so. Last weekend was just stupidly busy. Because we had the live stream, we had the unit drops, we had all the videos I had to make. I did like 5 different things outside on Saturday. It was a busy day. Okay, that hand is actually not as good. Is there any chance that they drop Jubilee rewards 5 hours later? 5 hours like after Jubilee ends, or like 5 hours from like now? It generally takes about 3 days after Jubilee ends for them to drop rewards. So Jubilee ended yesterday? Something like that. So we're probably not going to see it until probably tomorrow night at minimum. No. I don't know. Someone correct me on Jubilee when it ended. I didn't really pay attention. It was either yesterday or the day before. So 3 days after that. Yeah, not a great hand here. Guess we'll just send the oranges. 2 days ago? Alright, so we have another day then. So, like, 20... So, generally, I think Jubilee rewards drop for me around 9 p.m., 10 p.m., somewhere around there. So, 24... 32 hours from now-ish, give or take. Probably what we're looking at. A debuff reverse field after 2 metas with powerful debuffs. Yeah, it is kind of a problem. Okay. What terrible hand. We had a good starting hand, and then we're just getting fucked. Reset. This stage costs 0 stamina. There's no shame in resetting until you get the hand that you need to clear this. Especially if your teams aren't as good. Wait until you get something you can work with. Brandon Lawrence, hello. Must summon? Yeah, right. Stop lying to the people. By the way, is Earthjean still fine or is she bad? She's not great. She's got very niche use case, and that's pretty much only on Primal Demon. And that's it. You really don't bring her anywhere else because her skills are just kind of ass. Okay, another good hand. It kind of depends on if we can get just greens and blues next turn, but we can make this work. So we'll bring Guy in for Shion. And we'll bring you in for Diablo. OG Warriors Mind, how nostalgic. Yeah, right? I mean, it should get the job done with luck. Might have to go a few turns. Okay, that's not great. Thanks, game. Really appreciate you working with me. Bless you. Now that I heard that, it could be kind of funny to see how much stupidity we can do against the debuff reversal. How much stupidity? Probably a lot. Let's try and work with this. Try being the keyword. Got her on Blanc's banner. She's my first Jean. Well, congrats on your first Jean. Unfortunately, she's not. Genres in this game, one, are kind of limited, and two, sometimes they don't get used in the right way. I don't like this, no. With Carrion and Flashback along with Triad and Rimuru being free now, it's not too hard to have a half-decent team. Very true. I'm really, really glad that they finally caved and put them in the fucking Flashback shop. It only took 2 years of screaming at them. Only took 2 years. Every single survey. There's no Reckoning nerf on these conquests, right? Some of them do have a cleanse. So the golem will cleanse off your reckoning stacks. So you can't do it there, and vengeance won't do enough damage before it kills you. So you can't cheese at least the golem. I haven't gotten to the other stages, but I think you can reckoning some of them, just not all of them. Okay, come on. Okay, yeah, thanks for that. Okay. Sky Dragon Seal Spirit skills. Okay, yeah, I haven't made it to him yet. He's, I think, third from the bottom. We still have to beat Milum and the Cabby, or no, the Sky Dragon after this. No, I think Sky Dragon's after Milum. Just give me a good hand. Give me a turn. Give me a good turn 1, turn 2 hand. This is like resetting for Jubilee. Also, for those 3 and 3 hands of greens and oranges, I like using Violet or Megamine with Guy. I get it. It does make things easy, but Guy and Megamine are doing the same thing. Alt buff. So you're doubling up on that. And then Guy and Violet, Violet's buffing magic. Guy's giving crits to physical, so they're kind of mismatched. I get why you would want to use their orb change everything, because it does work well together. They're just built for not the same kind of teams. You really have to commit to doing one thing. I could just send 5 blues here. Or I just do that. Orc and Golem have the buff removal on the enemy, and Sky Dragon seals body and spirit. Okay, well, you can't reckon 3 of them. Okay, sure, fine. You unlocked Crystal District recently. That's good. Crystal District gives you the super, or no, the level 7, level 8 gear. And that's I know it's more power. It's nothing super mandatory for anything but sweaty people. But, extra damage is extra damage. Okay, thank you for that. Thanks. Yep. Okay, keep hitting her. Everyone likes that. All right, crit stack. And then let's get you the hell out of here. And let's seal your bitch ass. This team, as it's built right now, will not do 9 million damage. Just straight up. We're going to have to stack for a while. Hopefully we don't die in the meantime. But now that her Pierce is nerfed and her attack is nerfed and we have elemental resistance, we shouldn't take nearly as much. Yeah, 700 damage, 23 damage. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. Okay, and then let's get you in here. We'll orb change, crit stack. Bring Diablo in. We're just gonna send these ults because again, they're just with Guy and Rimuru and Diablo's buff. We're not gonna do one shot kind of damage, so we're not even gonna hold on to these. Am I sweaty if I play almost 24/7? Uh, no. That just means you're very consistent. Sweaty is a term I would refer to, I would give to people who run Jubilee 10,000 times trying to get the min-maxed score and hitting those 2% natural crits, trying to get top placement. That is my consideration of a sweat. Just because you play a lot, if you're not really grinding for that natural chance shit, then you're just a person who plays the game a lot. Because I don't know if you're in the Discord, but there are some people who've been playing this game for a long time and they don't know nearly what they should know at this point. So they do play a lot. Doesn't mean that they're super educated on a lot of the concepts. And that's kind of the problem. Do you have any expectations for the new meta? That it's good. And it's a lot more fun to run than Divine General. A lot more easy to run than Divine General. Okay, I don't have the orbs to keep doing that. So you know what? Let's just keep her sealed. Ooh, yeah. Great damage. Okay. Sealed. Boom. Bring Shion in. If it turns out to be a traditional blue stacking team, they're gonna have to do something really different to make it actually like interesting. Because blue stacking teams just can't do it anymore. Like unless they're doing literally like 3 billion damage when they nuke. That's just like it's a wasted gesture. Team K, 175k, 158k. I love taking 1 damage. Okay, oh thank god, finally. A 1 orb change hand. More crit damage. Power creep in this game is too fast. That's what happens when they drop 4 new units every month and then they switch it the next month. It's nothing like the Hoyoverse games or some of the other gachas where a lot of teams stay relevant past their like initial release. You know, I played Dokkan next up as the most time put into a game. Probably actually more time than this because I played Dokkan for like 7 years now. But their power creep, while it can be immense, doesn't happen overnight, and it certainly doesn't reset every month either. Unlike this game, which is one of the main points of me always saying that this game's not exactly free to play friendly. In no way, shape, or form would I ever say that. Let's go ahead and rush now that we're at 100%. It puts the defense debuff on her, which, I mean, is unfortunate, but not a big deal. Now we'll have 2 EX ults. Okay, so let's seal her again. Let's bring Diablo in. Let's buff and buff. Let's see how much damage we do on this. Just for fun. It'll give us kind of a good idea of what we're looking at. 1.5 million. 1.6 million. 100k. Yeah, we're going to be here for a hot minute. Okay, another good hand. 1 damage. Excellent. Also what we love to see. Well, you're still sealed. I don't want to bring Raphael in and hurt this convert. Okay, yep. Oh, crit. What? Okay. Dundee 002. I'm suck at this game. Just takes time. Just takes time and concentrated effort. Just like any other game or any other thing that you want to put time into. There's nothing wrong with being bad at it. Take Shion out. Another seal, another convert, another alt rush. I guess I could alt swap here and give us the full hand of blue. I could be guarding. Like I could be using the vengeance gimmick and we could be doing a little tiny bit extra damage here. Okay, with the guard, she's only doing 300 there. That's great. Thank God this Milum doesn't have a heal. Yeah, we would be in trouble if she had a heal. But I love taking 1 damage. Okay. I think we can probably kill here. Probably being the keyword. So let's take Raphael out. Let's do another stack of the crit damage. Shion is not skill fused. If she was, we'd be doing a lot faster here because we'd be doing 15% instead of 5. But we have a natural hand, so we don't have to convert. So let's do the alt buff and the physical buff. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 129k. Awful. 1.2. 2. Oh, come on. 200% orb. 200% orb. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, Rimuru can kill now anyways. Let's just give him the ult. 15 turns. There we go. Oh, man. That's rough. That is not the most greatest thing in the world. Alright, let's not do that again. Sorry for telling you to do this so early on. I mean, it's... What? Early on? It was the next one in rotation. We had already done the other ones. I'm just going down the line. She was next up. You didn't force me to go take on Milum because she was at the bottom. But now we got to figure out a team that's gonna do 9 million damage. against space. The idols? No one has the fucking idols. Prosper is debuff central. You can't hold pretty much. You can't hold any of those buffs. 12 million? Is it 12 million? No, it's 9.2 million. Okay. Do we not have? Oh no, we'll get a space protector next. We'll get it in a week. Maybe I just hold on to the Milum video until the next meta comes out. I know I'm on Milum. We have to do the magic side of the missions for Milum. But can't really figure out who I want to use here. Okay, let's figure out our DPS first. Not you. Mirren. No. Another Mirren. God. Elmesia being AoE. Prosper Rimuru being single target, but definitely crit debuff focused. I guess we just don't use his second skill. Like, I guess. Or his first skill. Oh, man. Fuck it, we're just gonna use Reckoning. We're actually just gonna use not Reckoning. Well, you could use Reckoning or Vengeance. Let's just do Vengeance because it's older. Fuck it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 different free to play characters on this team, which we probably don't actually need to do. Instead of like we could put Diablo, but he's only got a 1-turn thing. Fuck it, we'll just do this. Maybe bring a healer instead of Sufia or something. Bring Earth Mirren. In fact, I think we will do that. Cut that recording. Oh, yeah, that's what I'll do. Not Mirren. I will bring Lumi. Because we're allowed one of the mismatched typing and still be able to get the mission done. Well, now I know which battle to avoid before the next meta drops. Yeah, Milum is rough because one, like she hits really hard, but two, Earth is just in a sad, sorry shit state that there's really nothing you can do about it. Maybe cop out, but I run a combination of Divine General with the new Blanc and Shuna. Yeah, that could get the job done. You could probably nuke her down before she killed you. So let us try a convert. I feel like even after the new Earth meta, Earth will still suck. I mean, it will definitely still be at a disadvantage because it's still gonna be a couple units shy of everything. Like, just because the Earth team gets, even if the Earth team got 4 units, it would still be 2 behind fire and water. Like, it's still a joke. And it would be 9 units behind dark. Can you stop countering, please? I guess actually counters are good. Counters are good for this team. Alright, well, your pierce power means nothing if you can't actually pierce. Yeah, okay, well, you took a bit more damage because you're free to play. Oh, we didn't actually get Velzard there. Okay, well. Buff, and then we will bring Triumph back in, and we'll use the special convert, and then we'll bring Lumi in, and we'll use the heal and that convert, and the guard, and the physical resistance, even though Milum is magic. It'll just keep us nice and topped up. I finally managed to clear all missions, but the toughest one, without a doubt, was Sky Dragon Physical. Sky Dragon Physical. Sky Dragon is wind, so you have to use Space Physical. I'm assuming blues are nerfed then, huh? Hearing all about how good Shuna and Blanc are makes saving so hard. I know, it is kind of unfortunate. Like, you don't have to listen to me. Certainly people go and don't listen to me regardless, and that's fine. I'm just trying to present what I would consider the best course of action for most people who don't have money to spend on a gacha game. Like, the half anniversary is literally a week away. Like, we don't know what they do. They could release something stupid game breaking and they could make Shuna and Blanc look like fucking piss ants. We don't know. So it's better off to at least save another week, figure out what the hell this team is going to do, and then if they're not as great as we thought they would be, then there's no harm in not and going back to Blanc and Shuna then. I'm also so glad that I can use Trya on so many teams now and not have to feel remotely bad about it. Because, oh, you can't get Trya, sucks to suck, bro. I'm trying to tailor the teams after people who didn't have Trya. Oh, no. Nope. No excuse now. If I do end up summoning, is it more worth going for Shuna or Blanc? Probably Blanc. Shuna's a good protector. Like, she's in no way like bad at all. But she is a protector, which means that she can't go on other teams because she's the leader. Meanwhile, Blanc will literally double any person's damage and give you 40 skill points on any team that you run regardless. I think there's more value, especially if you have like Velzard for Exalted Champions. Like, if you have a good protector already, like you're better off going for the support unit. That's gonna make your nuker do a lot more damage, in my humble opinion. Doesn't sound very humble, but that's the logic that I'm presenting you with. How much damage? We have not done anything. Holy shit. We have not done any kind of damage. Oh, God. This is gonna take fucking forever. I do like counters on this team. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 253,000 damage. Oh my god, just fucking shoot me. Well, at least we won't die. We will never die, which was the main selling point of Vengeance when it first came out. And it was just doubled down on with Reckoning. Thank the Lord Jeebus Christ. I sure do have Reckoning. I just didn't want to use it. Okay, convert. Boom. Boom. Try for... Actually, no, we don't have to do that, because we'll bring you in for Lumi, and then I'll just take that orb. Perfect. Green buff? Needs a green buff. Needs a seal. Wow, such riveting content. Don't you agree? There's no music in the background, so like during the dead silence times, it's just dead silence because the runs are being recorded right now. We're gonna get capped out at like 99 sacks. We're only gonna do 400k. Okay, maybe a bit more. Still though. Orb change. Yeah, like me, that I summoned 8 times on New Blanc Banner and only got 2 5-stars. You didn't appreciate the 6% rate up? I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you. I'm just laughing at what they think is a rate up. I think you undersold the new Violet because her control skill may not be your cup of tea, but it's very good anyway, and the Rainbow Orb change is still less limited than Milum. After this run, let me go take another look at her. Control, I mean, is cool, right? Especially when you can spam the shit out of it on like a multi-skill team and you're in an AoE setting, so you can have like 6 stacks of control per unit like I did during your showcase for Primal Demon. Like that's hilarious. As long as you can lead the units up front and you still have enough points to do everything. But a lot of teams are dependent on holding buffs. And control very much does not want you to send units to the back. Like you can get a lot of weakness strike out of it, but if you're only fighting one enemy, you're on a very limited turn stage where you can't really use it that often because you don't have a reset. Like how much use are you actually getting out of control if you're not running a debuff team, if you're not running a team that can't hold buffs? Like I just, I don't know how much value she's going to have next month and 2 months down the line. That's the thing. Blanc is going to have insane value for the next probably year, just like how Visions of Coleus Violet has. I mean, is her support still as powerful as it used to be? No. Can she still give a 100% magic buff to magic teams? Yeah, to teams that don't already have that for some reason. That's still quite a bit of power right there. No, let's do this. Oh, we're gonna cap out right here. Okay, so we don't have to use those anymore. And we have not even taken down half HP. Anyways, Violet and Blanc stood the test of time for like a year and a half. This Blanc will do the same. Violet, I think, will just not hold up nearly as long. Okay, there's capped out. We're doing just under 500k hit. Oh my god. How much more health does she have? Oh my god, we're gonna be here for another like fucking 12 turns. No. Oh, why? Why are you like this? I might even just sack off this run and just bring Reckoning. I don't have to use more I don't have to use Yom skill again because we're not getting anything out of physical resistance and we're capped out on stacks. But at least we're never gonna die. Boop. I hate this. I hate it so much. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. We got one more turn of this. I still think she should at least stay in A tier or bump to S. I don't know about S tier. Convert. Reset. Seal on guard. I hope my Wind Lumi stands the test of time. The Wind Lumi is still pretty good. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how good she is still. Now that she skill fuses well, so an unrestricted green convert and healing. And technically orb damage, if that really matters. Um, she's still really good. Okay, fucking okay. I don't want to be here for another 12 turns. Oh. Her control is probably good on hybrid team using Reckoning Masayuki Protector. Uh, mm, you're gonna have to explain that logic, Lena. I'm not seeing how Reckoning Masayuki would be useful. That is definitely not a nuking kind of team. So your extra weakness strike really doesn't matter when you're banking on Reckoning killing things more than anything else. Unless you're going in like a completely different direction that I'm not taking hold of. With them giving us the old 5-star flashback characters in the shop, do you think they might stop reruns as much as they used to? I mean, we haven't had a rerun. I mean, before we got the Exalted Champions rerun, we literally had not had one in 8 months. I'm not sure your definition of often is, but that is not very often in my book. I still think we will get reruns because they put up to the half anniversary or Primal Demon in there, which means we still have a whole year's worth of characters that we don't have access to. And a lot of those, 6 months of that, will be EX Unbound things, which we've also never had a rerun of Unbound characters yet. So I think I think we're still gonna get reruns, and I still think we're gonna get bait banners for reruns for Divine. There's actually in the data mine, they re-added the Divine General beatdown screen, so there might be a rerun for Divine General next month. Don't quote me on that one. It is just in the data. It doesn't mean it's a real thing because there are a bunch of things in the data that don't mean shit, but it exists. So there is a possibility. Masayuki has a lot of points and resets, so you just need something to cycle him. I mean, I guess. Just because you have a butt ton of weakness strike doesn't mean you're going to be a good team. And if you're still banking on the Reckoning effect from Reckoning Masayuki to kill, then your weakness strike doesn't really mean jack shit. I don't know about that one. Don't quite know about that one. I think she's thinking because of the full reset, some more for Divine General Amnesia with POP Guild. Oh my god, just skill fuse Gazel into a double orb changer, and you solve 80% of the problems with that team. 80%. The hero's good. Raphael's decent on that team. Diablo's great. Blanc is Blanc is kind of useless, but that's just an unfortunate thing. Man, they really just did Blanc so dirty. At least they made up for it with this one. So convert, seal. No, she's already sealed. Let's guard. Do you think Misery can be on the 3.5 anniversary? She has not that much unit. No, I don't know why they don't like Misery. Like they straight up just hate her. She has no summonable units, only two free to play ones in the 3.5 years this game has been around. I don't understand. I really don't. We get other primal demons all the time. All the time. Just no Misery. We're almost there. Holy shit, guys, we're almost there. And then when we come back and bring Reckoning, it'll take like 8 turns. Ugh. Yep, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. All right, we need 2 more turns. We need 3 more turns. No, we need 4 more turns. Oh, my gentle Jesus Christ. I don't even care about skills anymore. Just get me the hell out of here. Just keep her sealed. No, not that. Just send the one orb. Just send the one orb. She'll die eventually. Oh, man. This isn't gonna kill her, is it? Oh, you piece of shit. You absolute fucking dog water piece of shit. Johan, please remove that comment. I'm anime only. We do not appreciate spoilers in this chat. Or I will remove it for you. There we go. No, no worries. Just I'm anime only, and I know some other people are. So characters that have not been directly spoken about or mentioned or in any way, shape, or form shown in the outside of the anime, I don't want to know about. All right, what a fucking ass team that was. This should go much faster, hopefully. Um, maybe, maybe. Can you try Prosper on it? It's not going to go very well, but I guess we can. Traits kick in. All right. Now that'll work. Okay, so let's skill point orb change. Boom. Masayuki to reset. Give us the 100 points. Give us the healing field. AoE heal. Reckoning stacks. Orb change. Buff. Buff. HP increase. One, two, three, four, five, six. And hit me, I dare you. Oh no, look at that. Oh yeah, tragic. Oh no. Alright, and convert. Points. 100 points. Oh yeah, let's do this then. Boom, boom. More stacks. She's gonna die on turn 5. Oh, I don't have Masayuki. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. We're gonna take some damage here. I'll swap. Boom. Alright, you can go away. Oh, perfect, actually. Self-convert. Alright, HP increase. Healing field. Masayuki again, 100 points. Orb change with Yuki. Let's do it again. Actually, we can only do one of them again. Alright, one more turn until she just keels over and dies. Okay, yep, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Field. You know what? Let's have some fun. Do the very unuseful damage buff. Dink, dink, dink. Ooh, 23k. Oh, so much damage. Holy shit. Oh, 11.9. Hooray, with your single target. Not EX alt, though. Ooh, 55k. Oh, shit. That was such a good buff right there. Such a good buff. And then let's just watch Milum immediately die. Blah. 13 million damage. Yeah, that works. Sure does work. Okay, you actually want me to use Prosper here? Do I have to? Can we do the other ones and then come back? Can we at least do that? Oh, thank God. All right. Okay. Sky Dragon. Increases poison damage of all allies and enemies, including regard to the end of battle, by 50%. 5-0. That's Cabby. Sky Dragon. Oh, right, and I had to look at Violet. Poison. Seals body and spirit. Nerfs oranges. Lowers our attack, guard, defense. More poison. More seal. Blue orb nerf. Wind resistance. Heals. Space team, huh? Alright, let's do this. We will look at what Violet's doing. Okay, and then we'll pull up the tier list. Okay, so she's currently in A tier with the likes of Hinata, Yuki, Rimuru, Gopta, technically, Elmesia, Violet. So this is the I have power, not for everybody kind of thing. Or the power I do give is not as good as the other characters. Okay, so with that in mind, Violet. Support ult. Hate it. I hate support ult so much. Warrior's Mind is a pretty large force. Let's look at it. Let's just actually just exit out of here. Warrior's Mind. Warrior's Mind is a pretty big team. It's a pretty big team. We'll knock it around. It's actually one of the better teams in the game. So like permanent weakness strike for that. Okay, cool. So we're doubling up. Without rocks and without dupes, it's 25% or 50 if it's an EX ult. First skill, 2 stacks of control. So that's minimum 30% weakness strike per turn that you are up front for 2 turns. So if you only use it once and it's one enemy, you're gonna getting a max of 60% weakness strike, assuming you only use it once. But in a 1-turn AoE fight, that's 30, 60, 90%, which is pretty good. And then according if you put on more, you can get to wonky, ridiculous numbers. Control also does enhance debuffs by 30%, 20%. I think it's 20%. Someone check me on that one. Cool. On a team that doesn't really give a shit about debuffs, it's not that impactful. There are still good debuffs, crit resistance, synergy resistance, pierce resistance technically, kinda, but it's not as good as the other two. Alt resistance down. Like there are big time skills that have a butt ton of debuff. So like if you put Fern on the team and you put Violet for some reason, then you've got 130% alt resistance down, which is it's hefty. It's hefty, yeah. But there are also teams that don't really bank on debuffs, or they're not like the thing. And would I bring like Violet onto the Fern team on the Freerun team? No, because apart from buffing the weakness resistance and the alt resistance staff down, right? It's like control doesn't really matter. We're already getting so much weakness strike from Raphael. Her weakness strike won't apply except to Stark. Stark, right? He's on Warrior's Mind? Is he on Warrior's Mind? He's not on Warrior's Mind. That's actually kind of a wow. Okay, well, that's its own story right there. Okay. Um, okay. And then alt resistance down 40%. So like sure, she's already doing alt resistance down, so 40 plus the frostbite, that ends up being like 60% or something. Or somewhere in there. Math. So it's a little bit better. You do have to keep units up front for control to actually work, to actually get the weakness strike, which means you can't hold on to buffs. The skill also costs 50 points. It's not exactly a cheap skill. Not exactly a cheap skill. It's not as expensive as other characters. It's not a 90-point skill. And it does last for 2 turns. Everything that the skill does, it lasts for 2 turns. So it's fairly balanced in terms of effect to cost. But unless you're on a stacking team or you're on a team that has a butt ton of points, like you're only really going to get 1 use out of it, maybe 2, depending on what you're trying to do, and then it's done. Which can cover you for 4 turns, technically, yeah. I don't like having characters locked to the front line to actually have access to this. I don't like that. I want to be able to freely swap in characters without losing damage, without losing the support that I'm trying to do. So in that aspect, I personally don't like it. And a lot of teams need you to swap units. Whether or not they're dying too quick, you're trying to hold buffs, or something else coming on where you need an orb changer up front now or something. The game relies completely on swapping characters in and out. And if you're limiting yourself to a buff that only applies to the front line, of which if you swap out, your front line is no longer the characters you want weakness strike on, that does provide pretty hefty limitations to what you were trying to do. You can get around it, yes. But if you're trying to optimize, it's maybe not the best thing in the world. So I don't like that aspect of it. Alt resistance down, cool. We're probably going to bring another unit that has more of it. Just straight up. I don't like this skill. As in like a kind of an overall broad sense of the term. I understand its strengths, I understand its weaknesses, and I'm more biased to its weaknesses, unfortunately. The second skill, Primal Demon, Schemer, and Antagonist. Primal Demon, Schemer, and Antagonist. Primal. It's up here. It's a good amount of characters, yeah. Shit, not great, not really that great. Still good. We're talking about her. Decent, and jury's out on that. Good, shit, good. I don't think she's good, but other people do. You're shit. You're fine. You're not great. You're okay. You're kind of ass. You're real ass. You're kind of okay. Free to play, old, blah blah blah, old. So while it's great that she changes 3 different forces orbs to rainbow, how many of these are you actually using? how many of these do you have access to use in the first place? Because I assume that most people are not me and do not have every character. Schemer is a terrible force. Absolutely god awful. Like, okay, yeah, you can bring Earth Claimant. You could bring fucking Mirren, Kazuma, the Violets. Fine, there's a few of them now. And it's like, this is a joke force, essentially. Antagonist has probably the same amount of options. Yeah, about the same amount of options. But like, no, 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 you're all free to play or super old. So like, you're really, really banking on the Primal Demon part, of which we are going to get more Primal Demons. Like, that team is going to get buffed in the future. Make no mistake. Whether or not it's going to be Misery, different story. But it's pretty much banking on Primal Demons. So, if you don't have a lot of any of those three forces, how useful is a full convert? It can be. Like, we've proven with like Exalted Champion Veldora or other characters who have limited orb changes that you can work around it, especially being rainbow orbs. But you're never gonna get the true value unless you're really going deep into it. So it is still limited. If this was like Warrior's Mind and Primal Demon, and you took out Schemer and Antagonist, hands up. Okay, that's great. Because between Warrior's Mind and Primal Demon, you have like half of the game covered or something like that. Maybe not a half, but a very solid chunk of the game versus a decent team and two shit ones. It would have been a lot better. And then she could have changed Gobla's orbs. I don't understand why they didn't put fucking Warrior's Mind into this. I think she's still better for that part compared to Odio, Milum, and New Year's Rimuru. Man. I mean, ODL has a lot of units. It has double the amount of units. So, while maybe a lot of these units aren't super useful, not super duper useful, Milum and Reamer are both also DPS characters. They're meant to enable themselves more than anything else. Reamer being very controllable, because it's his own orbs. There's no RNG. Well, there is RNG for getting his orbs, but there are ways around that. Milum, she's converting this entire team, of which, good, solid, good, DPS, good, solid, DPS. We'll probably get more ODL units too. I personally don't find myself using Milum that much, so like, I'm probably the wrong person to try and advocate for Milum. I know a lot of the sweats, especially D2, he loves Milum and what she was able to do for all his 2-turn runs and everything, and that's great. I don't use Milum that often. I don't get a lot of use out of her zero cost buff or her rainbow orbs to begin with. I use Rimuru more than anybody for Valor Cup. So Violet just does not impress me. She doesn't do enough to warrant me being like, I want to put her on every team. She's not going to be Blanc. She's not Violet. She's not Fern. She's not even Freerun. And Freerun's first skill is kind of not super good. Why is Milum 2 tiers above Violet then? Uh, because she's also a DPS character. She's a DPS and the Rainbow Convert, and she's a blank slate. So her only restriction is ODL. And even then, it's pretty much her orbs. Violet Like your Rainbow Orb changing, maybe. The control stacks, maybe. The ult resistance down, yes, technically. It's just that, Violet's not doing damage. And unless you're really playing into her strengths, she's not doing much for you to begin with. For Milum, like, you are playing into her strengths because she is the damage character. So you're going to bring other people to support her. And then she's enabling you to do better things with it because of her conversion. So that's why she's higher. Although I could see people arguing about why that's not exactly fair, which is also fine. Which is also fine. I'm just not going to use either of them. But I recognize that Milum probably brings more value because she can also nuke the shit out of things. So, would the weakness strike stacks from Violet impact Milum? Yeah, they probably would. Am I going to use them together? Yeah, probably not. But details. So, I never said my logic was not flawed. Very much personal bias inputted into this. However, I just don't see Violet being used a lot. And I could be wrong. I'm wrong on a lot of things. I am wrong on so many things in this game that it's kind of a joke. It's kind of a meme. But I do think that I play this game enough to give a reasonably educated opinion on things. Whether or not that opinion is right, debatable. It's an opinion. Everyone's got one. All right, Sky Dragon. Speaking of, actually, how much health does this thing have? How much HP do you have? You have 12 million. Okay, well, let's Divine General this shit. Is it on this tab? It's on the first tab. It's on the first tab. It sure is. Okay. We got to do this fast, quick, and in a hurry. Yes. Settle the battle swiftly or prepare a means of recovery. Okay, please give me some green orbs next turn. Oh, okay. Yep, thanks for that. Appreciate that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that is some hefty poison damage. Okay. That is some hefty, hefty damage. Do we have to Lord's Ambition this with Guy? We might have to. Although, I don't know if that's going to output enough damage. No, I'm going to reset for a good hand of greens. Get this fucking message out of my face. I mean, that'll work. Take the hero out. Okay, yeah, thank you for the cheeky counters. Really love that. Poison damage is buffed for the gimmick. Yep, it sure is. Okay, that's not a great hand either, but can we get around it? Probably not, actually. We don't have points for it. Will we live long enough? We only need, like, 2 normal ults to probably do this. We don't need to do, like, 100 million damage on a single target nuke. One, two, three, four, five. Am I gonna get trait here? Probably not. I don't think I have anyone turn 3. Hammer. Only 1 unit with the poison though, so that's good. Oh, we do have someone with the trait. Alright, cool. Alright, rewind. Bring you in for the hero. Actually, you know what? No, we can't do that. We gotta bring you in. uh, how to make a 5-turn fight last 30 minutes. Divine General. Oh, yep, okay, thank you for that. Really appreciate the counters. And the guard. Oh, that's really good. Okay. I thought Reckoning was boring, but this is just crazy slow. Yeah, welcome to the wonderful world of Divine General. It's just a roller coaster of fun. Okay. 255 points. Let's buff, buff. Let's get Diablo out of here. We will alt swap the Raphael orb, so we have 1 extra there. Raphael goes away. Take that orange out. We've got this. Let's reset. We got 2 converts. Plus weakness strike stack. And then let's pierce. So that's weakness strike for the 2 backline characters. Gazel single target, 175. Well, yeah, whatever. Alright, more poison. Thank you. An hammer. Yep, cool. Alright, yep. Thanks a bunch. And then we've got the alt damage. Nope, can't do that. Alt damage is. You in for Bulk. Yep. And then Diablo in for the hero. Now we'll do the synergy buff. So now we have 3 alts. 5 turns. Hopefully do enough damage here. And exactly enough points to give us a full 6 hands end. Alright, so weakness strike, single target, alt, boom, boom, boom. 2.3 million for Diablo with full buff. Gazel just under a mil, and then Raphael 19 million damage. 5 turns. You could also get it done with the old OG hero. It just is not as extra, not fun to run because the OG hero is not undefined general. But that does work. And that is a full magic team with a free-to-play character. So that's 2 missions done. Physical. No. Will this work? I don't know if it'll work. But there is technically there is something else we could do. In fact, let's do that instead. Gopta. Or, actually, more importantly, Shuna. Because I believe you have the cleanse. Not just the dodge, but the cleanse. And you have an orb change. Yeah. And this is 2 free-to-play characters, Misery and Shuna. 4 physical, which still gets that mission done. And it'll probably be easier to do this because Gobta can give you the poison dodge, but if you get poison turn 1, and you just don't have the points for anything, so you'd have to like reset for a natural hand of blues or a 6 hand send or something, and that's just not reasonable for most things. I took that off someone. Yeah, I sure did. Okay. We're still gonna need a good hand, though. That's the thing. We're still gonna need a decent hand. We just have to orb change turn 1. Why do the charms turn into other protectors? Because they are resonated to the other protectors, which means that they give extra stats to those protectors whose faces pop up. Just extra bait, like the HP, attack, and defense stats. The charm itself doesn't actually do anything. Like the heal charm doesn't give extra heals. It's just it gives slightly extra base stats to those characters specifically, to those protectors when they're wearing them. A great hand, but I think we have to worry more about. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Right, I forgot about that seal. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Right. Would we even be able to use Gobta then? Is his a body and spirit seal skill? It sure is. Okay, so we can't bank on that then. Never mind. So we just have to just cook it in 5 turns. Okay, well, sure. 12 million damage? Blanc can do that. Barely. Maybe. That's a good. Okay, that's a great hand. Excellent. Blanc in for Guy. Diablo in for Misery. Full convert. Technically, actually, that's not a great hand. I think what I might end up doing is I think I might swap Earth Jean for Exalted Champion Guy. Because that would give us the ability to alt rush and put the synergy buff on Blanc. That might be what we have to do. Okay, thank you. Poison. Convert. Diablo in for Jean. Convert. Boom. Why not just bring in New Violet? Ah, I see what you're trying to do to me. You think you're so fucking smart. I'm on to you. We could do that. Okay, alt swap. Uh, now we're gonna need more than that. So we'll do Diablos, and then instead of doing yours, we'll do Guys. You're gonna have to just get the fuck out of here next turn, though. Especially if he hits you. Ooh, that's... oh, oh, oh. Yeah, you gots to go. I don't know if she can do 12 million damage though in this kind of setup. This is also turn 5. We're gonna be really hard pressed to do this. We need another alt. I'm trying to use the old team, that way it gives people options who didn't summon for like the new shit. That's the that's generally why I don't use super brand new units, but also I do have to realize that this is a fucking end game stage. And why did we not get a stack there? Oh, blues are nerfed now. That's right. Fuck. Fuck. Uh, oh, you're dead. Oh no, you're alive. Wow. Okay. Maybe. Maybe we can do this. Me, me. Dude, someone is pissed. Or it's a kid who got left in the car and they're just fucking laying on the horn. Okay, that's unfortunate. Poison. Okay. Alright, so Misery, you are out of here. Alright, Diablo buff. Guy buff. Um, oh, I don't have Violet. Oh, I can't use the multi-skill. Fuck. Alright, well, we're shit out of luck then. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. 1.2, that's not good. 4 million. Even with an EXL, we wouldn't have killed. With more stacks, maybe. Maybe. And everyone's dead. Blat. And... Blat. And... Blat. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Fine. What if... See, this is going to piss you guys off. This is just going to piss you guys off. I might be doing it on purpose, though. Might be a little bit on purpose. I'll take that one off. We'll take that one off. um, on this team, Jean is very unnecessary then, because we're not using anything that requires multi-skills. So we'll put Violet on. And that will probably... That's the wrong Violet. There we go. Why do you have a dark one up? Question mark? Okay. We will do this. We're still going to get the extra damage because we're still Primal Demon. Now we'll have the double damage and the dark resistance down, which is going to be pretty huge. So this should be able to do it. Plus, we'll have the extra 40 points in our back pocket because, like, when the fuck are we ever going to use that except for the nuke turn? That is the opposite of the hand that I would like. Man, the bias is real. The character that can double damage any unit in the game, who can also be a DPS character, versus a character who can certainly give you some support, but it's not double the damage and not do any damage herself. That's kind of a hard sell. Sava Soko. Yo, I'm new to the game. I have Blanc, Traya, and the Rimuru right now in the main team. Should you get Raphael or Shuna Hinata from the event ticket? First question, are you dying a lot in anything? Because if you're not, then Raphael is not really that important. You have a very good physical. Well, Try is not really doing much for you on that team. You should probably get Hinata. But you could also hold off on using the ticket right now and wait another week because your team is probably going to get flipped. Like, you don't have to use the ticket now. You could use it towards the end of the period once you figured out what team you're really trying to, you know, run off of, with the main team coming next week. It might make your Blanc, Try, and Rimuru irrelevant. And at that point, maybe it's a better time to use that ticket at that point. But if you want to use it like right now, then I would probably tell you to pick Hinata. Dragon Gamer, hello. Okay. At this rate, we're just going to make one small change to the team. One small little change. Give me some extra points, goddammit. I don't want to wait anymore for the meta. Well, patience is a virtue, right? Of course. As soon as I make the fucking change, it gives me a guy convert. You can go fuck yourself. You know what really grinds my gears? Actually, I guess we should send Diablo. We just did the same thing. Yeah, whatever. Alright, there's the poison. Alright, so get the attack stack on. And then Diablo convert and Misery convert. Does the orb sending order have a purpose? Yes. Because the last orb does 200% damage. So you would ideally want your most damaging character to do that attack. Leading up to the final orb, no. It could be any order. It just means that you gotta switch camera angles every single time. It's a little time in there. Please be a lot of Blanc orbs. Please be a lot of Blanc orbs. Please be a lot of Blanc orbs. That is a lot of Blanc orbs. Okay, perfect. Oh, unfortunate. You Violet enjoyers. Unfortunate. Just a funny little thing right there. I'm not saying anything. I'm just pointing it out. Just making a mental note. The game does like to see a body spirit skills, doesn't it? Interesting. Interesting. I'm only giggling to myself. I'm not laughing at you guys. Don't worry. I would never do that. Ever. In a million years. Never. But slightly hilarious. Use Violet. She's so good. You'll change your mind. Oh, she's nerfed. Oh. Okay, let's get Violet out of here. Well, she doesn't have any orbs either, so alt swap, orange convert. Yeah. See, I was thinking of that when I was ranking her. That was in the back of my head. I never expressed it because I'm kind of surprised that this Warriors My meta didn't nerf Reckoning, at least for beatdown battle when it came out. So I'm kind of on the verge of like maybe they won't nerf Vengeance skills for a while, or Reckonings, or just Body and Spirit skills. Maybe they'll get lucky like this. You know, they kind of did. Okay, so we don't technically have to wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's it. That's all the buffs we need. Is Bonk able to kill with this? I kind of just want to test it out. £40. Now we can use the orb change. 4.1. She's not. Okay. Good to know. We're going to need some extra power. So, sorry, Violet. You're off the team. Move. the fuck over. And we also don't need you anymore. We took off Gazel? Gazel. I'm sorry, Diablo's just the better character. It's not my fault. I didn't make the units. I just play the game the way it's meant to be played. And right now, Violet is not meant to be played. Well, we're just gonna have to wait for a better hand first. I missed like 2 text messages from people from like hours ago. Okay, that's a good hand. Convert. In for Misery. In for Diablo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm okay, so I'm fairly certain that if we can have an alt with Diablo or Guy, one of the two, alongside Blanc plus the buffs, then we'd be fine. Okay, so here we'll use Guy's Convert. We use the 40 points, and that will enable us to use Misery again. Still not getting double protection gauge on turn 1, though. Oh, because Misery doesn't have gauge increase. That's why. That's right. Will be much harder to get her EX ult, though. Fair and Raphael, on the other hand, can buff and get her ult turn 1. Could, yep, true. All right, that's a good hand. Question, if you were able to start a company or a brand, what would it be? Um, if I could start a company or brand. I don't know. I kind of have a brand. It's kind of my channel. I know that doesn't really count, but if I want to take the easy way out, I don't know. What what am I what do I feel passionate enough that I would actually want to start a company on? Uh Excellent question. I don't have an answer for you. Um yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know. I like Gundams. I like Gunpla. I like doing this. Blanc's almost dead. You gotta go. You just gotta go. Yeah, I don't really know. Gamer glasses. That'd be interesting. I have some. I have some of the like the blue light blocking eye fatigue kind of things going on. I have those. They're quite useful. And we'll take Misery out of there. Blue orbs are nerfed now, so we kind of have to nuke. Okay. Oh, well, that's a. Okay. You know what we can do? Unnerf those oranges. Kind of. What, 408, 16. 16. Math's hard. 160 plus 180. Yeah, we'll have enough. I think we're good here. We don't quite have the EX ult for Diablo, which is kind of unfortunate. Please don't die. Oh, God, please don't die. Oh, you dick. Oh, fuck you. I am irrationally angry now. Okay. I probably needed that physical buff, didn't I? Yeah, because I don't have any EX ult for you. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it, game? That's awful. That's awful. Okay. The way. The way. Do it again. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. As we raise the desk. Because I have a fancy sit stand desk. Okay. We learned that we need to do it in less turns. So I think we do take Diablo out for Guy. Let's try this. Now we can alt rush. Well, we can alt rush Diablo because he's only giving it to space and wind. But that's a good hand. U for misery. U for that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, another good hand. Just Diablo and Blanc Orbs. Even better. So let's get Misery in again. Orb change again. And then we'll get Guy in here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Which, am I running the alt gauge charm on blues? Maybe I should do that instead of the stacks. Okay, full hand of greens. Ow. Excellent. And also a lot of Blanc Orbs. Getting incredibly lucky here. Okay, so let's bring you in. Let's alt rush and synergy down. I think we'll get Diablo's EX alt with these two orbs. We sure do. All right, perfect. Okay, so Diablo, you can go away. Alt swap here. The one Blanc orb is kinda gonna mess with us. Let's put some more synergy down just to help us out on the nuke, which I assume I'm gonna do next turn. I still don't know if this is gonna be enough power. That's the thing. But we'll be in attribute unbound status with Blanc, so I mean that's better than nothing. Oh, I should have. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops, daisies. I also forgot to stack on Blanc. Are we gonna... Is this gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work. I think we kind of messed up my order. Okay, cheeky counter. Alright, good. We're not in danger. We shouldn't be in danger of dying. Oh, cheeky counter. Okay. Okay, so... Let's do Blanc in for Misery. Alt and crit. Guy comes out. Physical, dark, synergy, synergy down. Will this now be enough? We do have the synergy. Like, I did use that, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. What's your effect? Lowers defense? Sure, why not? $520. 3.5. Oh. 3 million. That's still not enough. Okay, well. Unfortunate. Right, what can we use that's physical? I mean, I guess we could do the Warriors Mind 2.0 team. Let's just do that. Because I can't really think of anything else that'll be able to handle it. Like, Lord's Ambition would save us from the poison, and that's cool and everything, but that team's not going to do 12 million damage. Visions of Coleus isn't going to do 12 million damage either, and that's magic. Yeah, no, we just use this team. Except instead of Octagram Lumi, we use you, and instead of you, we do Diablo. That's actually not going to work, because we need to bring a free-to-play character, so never mind. I don't think it really matters, so let's do... Let's do you as Shion. Okay. I can't. Don't fall off. Yeah, what did I say about don't fall off? Interesting hand. We can make it work. You're in for... Oh, well, no, hold on. Let's do this first. And you're in for Shion. Rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, no, no. Stay there. Don't knock anything over. Alright. That is a lot of goblet orbs. Alright, so can't do that. We can do the debuffs. Can do the rainbow, even though it's not really going to do that much because it's only one orb. But let's do the orange buff now. And then we'll bring you in for violet. We'll use another stack of the alt. And then we'll bring Shion in. Convert. The oranges are technically nerfed, but we have 3 rainbows here, plus we'll get some skill points out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, attack nerf. We can alt swap away, we can nuke on turn 5. Alt swap, more debuff. Uh... 9, 18. Let's do this. And then let's do this. That. We're not going to worry about Blanc's EX alt, because I'm fairly certain we have enough power. Dark attack. Hold that on the back. Convert, convert. So we have 4 rainbow orbs. Okay. Nope. Come on. Okay. You come in for Roth, and you come in for Shion. Alright, no, cat, come on. Alright, come on down. Buff. And that should get you... You're already capped out, aren't you? Yeah, you're capped. Fierce. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 175. 2.5. Oh. 5.8. Whoops. 1.5 million on that. Yeah, sorry, Violet. You gotta go. We need someone else in here that's physical. That's gonna do more for us. Violet. So good, right? The weakness strike, the control stacks, they would do so much here. I honestly don't think we would have killed even if we had the control. Maybe, well, we still have the ult resistance down, but there's just a better unit to bring. Just a better unit to bring. Not gonna. Still not saying anything. Okay. Another physical character that's gonna buff us. It's probably gonna be Guy. Or Diablo. That's probably better. It just means that turn one's gonna be kind of interesting. We're gonna kind of have to bank on Diablo's convert. It is not yet 5 o'clock, kitty cat. The Christmas Momiji has 100% ult resistance down. Wow. That's... holy shit. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that hand. This is the run. She is physical, yes. Okay. So let's do debuff, stack, orange buff. Bring Shion in for Roth. Send this. Did skill point gain. Okay, thank you. Dink. Please give me Goblin Blanc Orbs. Please give me Goblin Blanc Orbs. Will not do it? I don't actually know. With 4 rainbows, it should. These buffed now? They are still buffed, yes. Okay, well, maybe if Blanc doesn't have any fucking rainbows, that's a problem. It still gets us. All right, we're I think we're set now. Thank you. All right, let's do the dark buff. And then we'll bring Diablo in, and we'll bring Shion in. We do need to use the orange buff again, though. Damn, I should have had Diablo up front. That way we could do that. That's like what we did for Jubilee. We'll just do it now, I guess. and give it to Blanc. $127, I don't think is gonna I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, it might. We might not have the debuffs, but again, the debuffs from Goblet aren't super duper important because the element down is whatever, and the weakness we're not getting. So we might be okay here. You're in for Shion because you have the physical buff as well. And you're in for Roth. Okay, so boom. That's going to be 16, 17 stacks. So we're almost capped out on Gobwa's Pierce skill. Should be enough, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 382, Pierce power up. 5 million. Okay, we're good. There we go. Huzzah! We did it. A lot of this game is just trial and error. Does it work? Yes, no? Alright, move on. Try again, or move on to the next fight, because it worked. One of the two. Do you have those options? No? Okay, well then, unfortunate. Oh, okay. Cabby. What? Oh, I think this nerfs blues, though, doesn't it? No, no screens. Never mind. Oh, Luma's gonna shit on this thing, then. Guard power. Oh, Luma's gonna shit on you. Okay, whatever. Hey, you know what you know would be really useful on this stage? Blanc. You know who wouldn't really be that useful here? Violet. What else is he doing? Okay, pierce resistance, nerf screens, defense, guard, water resistance down, pierce rate, water attack, heals. No ceiling on reckoning or vengeance, technically. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this for now. You used Fount of Wisdom on this stage with Blanc. Oh, that could, yeah, that makes sense. That could do it. What is the magic wind team? Ah, right. Greens are nerfed. Kind of unfortunate. How much health does this thing have? 6 million. Oh, Milum can do that anyways. No, that's not a big deal. We'll do that. Milum can do 6 million without Blanc, probably. Yeah, it sure was, wasn't it? Thank God for Furry Shuna and her massive damage output. What would I do without her? And Veldora buffing all the stuff up. That's right. Ding 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 ding. Okay, so now we will alt swap, steal, rainbow convert. Rainbow convert. We'll bring in Gobtaranga, give him the alt rush, give him 6 orbs. And then we're good. All right. Okay, and then another alt rush. And then you come out of here. Weakness strike. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1 damage. 1 damage. Okay, I guess we could wait another turn to get points. Well, we don't need that skill. We need. No, we have enough points to do it now. Okay, so let's do the Rimuru buff. Do the alt rush. That way, the incoming orb is blue, so we still have a 6-hand send. Bring in Lumi for Rimuru. Use Drago. Bring in. Actually, you know what? Milum. And then buff and crit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 2.1 million, and then Lumi will just clean up. Yeah. Goodbye. Good day. The stage was easy. Wind kind of has some good units. So now let's do the other side. We don't need the masked hero, so we're gonna replace you for. Could do Violet, could do Kyokyo, could do Blanc. Like, any one of them would work. Let's go Violet though, since she's an older character. Okay. I don't think we should have a problem here. I don't think. Milum can do 6 million damage. Especially when we're type advantage with the support from the Protector. And that's also a great hand. Okay. Yeah, we're in business. So Milum for Violet, Guy for Rimuru. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Question, if I do a 999 for Magicules, the new monthly pass active, if I activate a barrier stone, does it need to be active when you collect it? No. As long as you did the parallel process while the barrier was the barrier stone was active, you will still get that 30%, even if it's not active when you go to collect. Because that's what I do a lot of the times is, yeah, people in my union pop it earlier than when I go, what the fuck is this? Than when I go to bed. And so what happens is that I have it going with like 3 more hours left, but I process for 6 hours or something. It'll be fine. All right, and then I'll got a green buff before I take Veldora out. That's not the green buff. And Rimuru in. Full convert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're welcome. We can alt rush again. How big is this nerf? 80%. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Rainbow Orb change, alt rush, synergy buff. Boom, boom, boom. Both of you go away. Belzard. And now I think we'll just hog points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll hog points. We'll nuke on turn 5 because we'll still be able to get points here. I don't want to send the Rimuru orb yet, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there's a heal. Not a big deal. Oh, cheeky counter. Okay. Milum in for Veldora. Magic buff. Guy in for Violet. Attack buff. Alt buff. Plus weakness strike. Belzard, Drago plus element. And between these 3, we should be able to get it done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be in the keyword. Oh, never mind. Oh. A bit more power. Okay. Well, I know what can get us a bit more power. I know what can get us a bit more power. Yep, this'll do it. In theory, Violet can give you more power. Yeah, not enough power. The 90% weakness strike that we will get does not eclipse the 100% magic buff that we gave Milum, and it certainly won't eclipse what Fern's about to do for us. The only problem is turn 1. Because now we don't have Violet. We also don't have the Master Yard, like, triple orb steal. Yeah, we can make that work. Okay. We'll just run it the same way. Honestly, I'm just really focused on getting the EX vault for Milum. And you. And no, don't use that there. We can also give people 100% synergy power if we have the points for it, which I don't know if we will. Do I dare use the gimmick? No, we don't. No, we're not going to do that. That's dumb. Okay, we're going to alt swap the one time. Do we just do this? That caps us out. We don't have to send greens next turn. No, you know what? We'll do that. Take you out. We will do this the smart way. So much damage. Holy shit. Look at that guard. I didn't have the points for the gimmick on the first run. That's the thing. And let's do that. Just gonna hoard some points. Alright. The heal makes all of our damage up to that point irrelevant. Big buff. Milum in for Fern. Guy in for Veldora. Look at all those greens. We will do buff, buff, and we are 10 points off of that. We're going to skip the attack buff. I finally have enough to pity on the Medal of Honor banner. Should you go for Spy Benny or Exalted Champion Rimuru? I would probably go for Rimuru. Since everyone already got Fountain of Wisdom Rimuru for free, he's already got a physical buff, you know, regardless of how much better it is or not for certain situations. You already have a physical buffer, so I would get Rimuru. Oh, is this going to do it? Oh, it's not. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Alright, well, free run it is then. Really? I mean, I know I was missing the attack buff, but damn. Hmm. I don't think. Pause. Pause. Especially when we're type advantage. Okay. God. Dude, I don't know why this just refuses to listen to me sometimes. These are not the runs, though. Alright. I want to give that one more run. I'm going to take you out, though. Well, no. Can I afford to take you out? It's very much meant to nerf Exalted Champion, so it doesn't run the fence on it. There has to be a way. There must be a way. We'll do this instead. Okay. Just want to get this done, and then the final Ifrit, which is going to just be a pain in the ass, probably. Green buff. Still trying Sky Dragon with Primal Demon and just got a 6-hand for one character turn 1. Don't waste that run. Don't waste that run. Three, four, five, 6. Okay. Rainbow Convert, Alt Rush. Next turn, we will attack buff, synergy buff, send them to the back. Turn 4, we'll build back points, and then we just have to use the synergy, the alt down with no, not Violet, with Isis. So synergy and attack buff. Both of you go away. Another Velzard. We don't need to use the Drago for anything from Isis because we're already getting it from Velzard, so it's just kind of a wasted thing. Does that get us a Reamer ult? It does not. Unfortunate. Also, not the end of the world. So, alt resistance down. Cool. You come in for Isis. Yeah. And you come in for Veldora. And then we just use this and the gimmick. And then maybe we're good. Maybe we're free. I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Almost a milli. 4.9. We needed one more ult. We need a Rimuru ult. Unless he heals himself right here. And then we can just nuke with Milum again. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. We can do it. We just need a little bit more. A little tiny bit more. We just need a better orb spread on turn 4 for Rimuru. It's not great. If we can get like a 6-hand of greens turn 1 without the nerf, that'd be probably ideal. We can get 5. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the dryer's done again. Oh, you know what? That'll kind of work. Well, kind of being the keyword. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets us closer to a Rimuru alt. I also think he's single target, right? Or is he AoE? I can't remember. Either way, if we have his alt with the same kind of damage setup, then the last run would have worked. Okay, so Veldora comes out. We will alt rush again. We will rainbow alt swap. Eastrim's AoE? Okay, well, it should still work. He only had a little tiny nugget of health left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Reamer's not going to have the full power buffs either. Attack and synergy. Well, do we need to use those? Hold on. So we need 50 and 55. So 105, 110, 120, 135 points. No, we don't do anything here. Let's do this. We're guaranteed an Isis Orb next turn, which is good. Okay, so I think we're done here. Debuff. We only really needed to send people to the back if we were holding the magic buff from Violet, but we're not doing that anymore. Buff, buff, buff. Gimmick. Okay, and you have an effect, magic attack. No Milum orbs, but they don't do anything anyways. 300k, 932. There we go. All right, we got it done. Took a little bit, got it done. Just gotta play around. Just gotta work the team. Figure out what you need to do. Alter the strategy a bit. Maybe switch a unit out. But you can get the job done. You just gotta use your noggin. Use your fucking head. Okay. 16 million HP. Water is just objectively not great. this team. I hate this team so goddamn much. What's the other team that's water focused? Oh, it's Reckoning. Right. Right. Well, let's use Protector of Peace first. I despise this team. Absolutely despise this team. Also, good fucking luck if you don't have Overlord Shizu. Like, I'm sorry. We really need also a really good turn one. Like, we need to reset for a 6-hand of greens. There's no way around it. You want to be nice? Can you be nice here? Be nice, 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 nice. Ah! The field's damage and stat on battle effects will be increased. Oh. So debuffs are further enhanced here? Is that what I'm understanding? Well, I guess if this doesn't work, we know what physical team we're doing. Oh, hell, there we go. All right. Would we have done that without the barrier stone active, actually, last fight? Ooh. That might be a caveat. Might be a bit of a caveat. Yep, thank you for that. Extra burn damage right there for you. That is a god-awful fucking hand. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Oh my god. This was just the precursor to Divine General. We should have known. The signs were there. Go away. I really wish that wouldn't pop up every time we reset. I mean, I guess we can work with that. We're not going to get the skill point increase, but we can orb change. As long as it doesn't give me literally 0 greens on turn 2, then we might be okay. But knowing what's after this orange, just in my head, we're fucked. And also a cheeky counter. It's going to be like 5 oranges and 1 blue. You fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. I hate you so much. Points we have 102. All right. I hate I hate I hate this team. Thank God we got so many Geld orbs. I should not have used the gimmick skills. I should have just stuck with the full orb changing. You okay, we're done. We're done with this run. Protector of peace. Not protecting my sanity or peace of mind. Go away. Slowly going to go batshit insane. The reason they gave him 16 million HP was to slightly curb Reckoning. And I mean slightly. Because, the free to play Reckoning team, yeah, they probably won't do 16 million on turn 5. They'll probably do about 4 or something. And you'll be stuck here for a little bit extra turns. But like a full Reckoning team, even, could probably do 16 million on turn 5. But it's like, do you have the full Reckoning team, is the question. I end my life right now. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do this. Get these non-green orbs out of here. Two, three, four. Orb change. Double orb change. Green buff. Green orbs. You motherfucker. Alright, we're not using any of the gimmicks. Gimmicks are stupid. We will just sit here in silence. Alright, at least now we have 2 guaranteed greens because of the fucking alts. That hurts. Okay, alt swap. Geld in here. Masayuki only resets by 1 level, so he's not Elmesia, where it just takes you back down to 0. Couldn't be that good. There's still no way to actually max out Masayuki. Like, we're still doing 36 hits a turn when we have to cap at 40. Just keep that in mind. Okay, we're not. Well, I guess we can. And then reset. Aren't you guys happy you summoned for Protector of Peace? Isn't it such a good team? Can't you see me having fun? It's so much fun. Can't do that. We need to alt swap. Ugh. All right, he no longer has attack buff or his crit buff. So it's like, how scared are we really? Are we actually scared? We need a few more points. Kind of afraid we're not going to make this. Give me more skill points. I actually don't think that was worth it, using that third stack. Okay. At least we have 2 EX alts now. Okay, so this is 300 skill points doubled, crit resistance down, but we don't have enough points for that. So 8, 16, 24. We have enough to use everything, technically, right? So let's get you in here for Geld. Well, do we? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we do. No, well, we're not going to cap out, but whatever. I still think we should kill. Could we go another turn? I mean, we could. We could. Would it really be worth it, though? Not really. This doesn't do anything for us on the nuke turn. Oh, God. Oh, God. You're a piece of shit, you know that? Probably should have used should have used Masayuki to reset to get the follow-up orbs, and that probably would have killed. So that's just my bad for a misplay. That's just my own goddamn ignorance right there. Maybe if we didn't get shafted every single turn. Oh, my gentle Jesus. Go away. Oh no, Hinata's protection gauge on turn 2 as well. That's why. That's right. And we still don't... Please just give me a nice hand of greens. Just a nice hand of greens. Maybe like a single Rimuru convert. Thank Jeebus. Let's do that. And then we'll use Masayuki to reset Geld, and we'll do another stack of his green buff. Alright, we're already off to a much better start. Already off to a much better start. You're just gonna try Sky Dragon without Misery, and just Guy, Blanc, Jean, Diablo, and Blanc. You're gonna be hurting for some orange convert. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Okay. This can work. We don't have Masayuki. Fuck. I want to slit my wrists. I don't really know what else to do at this point, as VOC doesn't have enough damage either. I don't have Divine General or Fern to support. Yeah, that sounds like a big L right there. Please just put a bit of Reckoning on the team and finish it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Gives us 0 greens. Get this stupid message out of my fucking face. I don't care. Ugh. Just make all pop-ups like immediate. Do not interrupt the flow of the battle. Like even the EX Unbound like thing, don't don't like bring up a little sidebar to let me know it's there. I don't give two shits. Go away. Please, for the love of God, turn to be like 4 greens. You know what? I'll take 3. I don't know how I feel about that next incoming blue orb, but at least I have a Masayuki next turn. Okay, thanks for the counter. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Carl, hello. You're just watching me live my life one suffering run at a time. It's fine, no worries. Not a big deal. Just slowly going insane over running this stupid godforsaken team. Six. At least we're making back a lot of points. Reimer is doing extra damage with his weakness strike stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I mean, it's doable right there. We can work with that. Is the next orb green? It is not. Okay, let's just do this. We'll forego a turn of the... You gotta get out of here. You're taking too much damage. Alright, convert Masayuki. Convert, stack. Get you out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're capping on points now. That's a good start. That's a good sign because we were not doing that in the last run. Okay, yep, thanks for that. Hinata, you gotta go. We're also dying a lot faster. Let's do that. Okay. Reset. So now we've reset the alt swap as well, which is good. And then orb change, right, we need 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That. Okay, let's do another stack of that. Bring Xion in for Geld. Alt swap. Personal buff. Got double EX alt. We've got decent HP. We're capped on points. We should still probably try and push. Shizu alt swap out. Hinata stack in. Geld in. Reset. We'll nuke next turn. As long as we can cap out here, we'll be okay. Which we will. And we have a Masayuki, so I think we're fine. As long as no one dies in this turn. But no attack buff, no crit buff. We're still in green or yellow HP levels. All right, we're good. Let me do some quick math. All right, so need to use 60 plus 65. Is there? Okay. Okay. All right, so we will do this orb change right here. Boom. Okay. We'll bring Shizu in. We'll use her buff. Boom. We'll bring Hinata in. We will use this buff, this buff. That should now cap us. Yep, up to 100% right there. And we have one Masayuki, which means that we can reset Rimuru back down for 15 points, have his final orb change. You're just raw damage. No, you're not. 8.7. 7.7. Okay. We got it done. God, Jesus Christ. Okay. How free to play do we go with the Reckoning? What did I use for the last one? Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, look, a playlist. Did I... How free to play did I go? I didn't go very free. No, wait, no. I did. Because I used this. how much HP does this one have versus? I think it's 12 to 16 million, right? Yeah, 12.3 to 16.6 or something. 16.3. So just an extra 3 million damage. So we could do the same team. I think I will. I think I might make this easier on myself, though. Well, easier being subjective. Well. Do I bring Trya? No. Gazzle. That's what we'll do. Monitors, hello. Tried to push the stage through with Freyrin and Blanc, did not end well. Uh, really? It didn't? Interesting. That actually is kind of surprising. Where's my heal charm? There it is. Need to make a new one of that. Aaron, I'm going to give you actual defense gear, though. And Isis as well. Got into the game recently and just been tossing random units together on a team. You should, I mean, if you have time, it's a long video, but I did make a beginner's guide to team building last year, and it's still pretty relevant. As long it just gives you the basics of understanding what makes a good team and what does not make a good team. So if you are interested in that, it's on the channel in the beginner's guide playlist. If you don't want to put the time into it, that's also totally fine. But it could make your life a little bit easier. All right, we still need a good hand turn one in order to make this really operate kind of smoothly. That's not really what I was thinking. Just kind of more thinking like a good turn one. That's even worse, actually. Well, I mean, if you want to give me like an all blue hand, I could work with that. Just give me like an all blue hand or something I can convert into 6 greens, and we'll be off to the races. That's not what I was talking about, game. Oh man, as soon as we're done with this run, stream is over. We've been going for almost 4 hours. I didn't realize it was almost 6 o'clock. That's better. We can work with that. Well, that's kind of an unfortunate hand. Okay, let's seal. Let's green buff. That's actually a really unfortunate hand. Let's get Aaron up here. Orb change. You're only changing Sparkle of Youth. Is Aaron on Sparkle of Youth? She sure isn't. Okay, bit unfortunate. Reset. Plus the heal. Orb change heal. Okay, we still do get carrion though. That's the most important thing. Is as long as we can get a carrion every turn, we're gonna be okay. That hand is a little bit better. And now he just doesn't do jack shit to us. Well, I don't know. 2,000 damage is still a little bit. I won't. Maybe we'll correct that statement. Alt swap. Okay. Shizu can't really convert anything here. We'll bring Isis in. And then we will guard. Carrion. Heal. Orb change. Orb change. Who's up front that's going to give us trait? I don't think anyone's up here that's going to give us trait, actually. That's a good hand, though. Oh, we do. All right, perfect. All right, so that's we don't need to use Aaron, actually, technically. So let's do this. Let's orb change the 1. Stack of Reckoning. Orb change the other 1. We will reseal him. They do not rerun collabs. The first collab we ever got was Konosuba, and that was summer of 2023. And we have never seen it since. So it is fairly safe to say that we do not get collab reruns. Fingers crossed with an Overlord collab, though. Like a rerun of Overlord? Because we already got that. I'm not sure if you knew that or not. I don't know how new of a player you are. We already had an Overlord collab. Hoping collabs get a skill fusion one day. That also is probably very unlikely to happen. Seeds of growth are obtained from leftover pity from banners that have left. So if you do like 3 multis on Blanc and Violet's banner, and that banner goes away, and you haven't done anything with that 30 pity, then that will turn into 30 seeds of growth. You're welcome. Yeah, rerun? No. So the thing about collabs is that it's not just emailing some person and saying, "Hey, I want to do a collab with you." It costs money for the game to license the characters from that anime, so you got to pay the publisher, you got to pay the owner of the actual like IP itself. So for Overlord, they have to pay Katakawa to license their property. They got to pay probably the writer of Overlord themselves, whoever they are, and it's not cheap. And that's why they only happen so often. They're not every month because it costs a fuck ton of money to do so. And so what ends up happening for like skill fusion specifically in this game is that in order to make a change to a collab character, they'd have to relicense and repay the money to have the rights to actually make changes, because if they're gonna skill fusion, they'd have to display them, and in order to display them in like an official capacity, they got to pay that money, because they can't just be like shadow skill fusions and never talk about it because they're editing something they didn't pay for essentially. And it sounds really asinine and really like bass backwards, but that's the world of business, and there's really no getting around it. Everything costs money, and if you have enough money to do that, like some games like Hoyoverse and other Fate and Grand Arc, well not Grand Summoners, that game, like if you're rolling in dough, then fantastic. You can probably pay for all those licensing rights to all the collabs that you've put out over the past like 10 years or something. But for a small game like us that doesn't bring in huge amounts of money every month, like we probably bring in enough to get by, we can't afford collabs like that. The Konosuba collab was like an experiment kind of thing, I think, because it's only 2 weeks long, and they were like, we don't know how we're going to implement this, so let's just try it out. And they gave us 2 weeks for it, which is not great, but it is what it is. And then they got that down, and then the next collab they did was the Idolmaster collab, right? Uh, Adventurer, yeah, Idolmaster, and that is owned by like Bandai owns Idolmaster. They own the rights to that, so it's cheap. They didn't have to really pay anybody to license those characters out because they own the licensing rights. So it makes it really nice, hunky dory. But if they wanted to skill fuse Overlord, they wanted to skill fuse Konosuba, they wanted to skill fuse Freerun, they'd have to pay all those people a lot of money again, and I just don't think it's worth it. And I don't think we make enough money to actually warrant that. So I think, unfortunately, we are just stuck where we are. Some of you may know that already. Some of you may not. I'm just trying to give you a broad overview of why it's probably never going to happen. I would like it to happen. Like, it'd be cool if we could get skill fusions for some of those characters, because some of them are okay, some of them are not. But I do not see it in the cards. That's a hand right there. Okay, well, we can do this actually. Works out pretty well. So let's, Yep, orb change just the 2 Shizus. Perfect. And then we will reseal. We will carrion. Boom. We will orb change. We'll actually increase our HP as well. I don't really think we need a guard. But we will anyways. And we'll just send these alts because I'm tired of holding on to them. Alright, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. $91K, 3.5 million. A bit of a difference. Alright, let's bring you back in. We will orb change. Heal. Cool. Heal again. Yeah, heal again, Reckoning. We should be out of this either this turn or next turn. This turn or next turn. Especially when we have a little bit higher HP now, which means Reckoning's going to do a little bit more damage. It's not 150% or 100% extra HP like what Frey's doing, but 91, 4.3. Okay, well, he's dead next turn, so we'll just do this. Dink. And you're dead, and you're dead. Alright, cool. We have completed all the stages of Conquest Chaos, Calamity Conquest Chaos difficulty, with at least 2 teams getting all the missions done. Thank Jeebus. It only took 4 hours to do so. But I'm going to go and not talk for a little bit. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. It was nice talking with you guys. I do like doing these not in the silence of my own room sometimes. So, but next week, if we look at the calendar, it is currently Saturday the 19th for me. Thursday morning will be the live stream with the devs. We will be live on YouTube reacting to that just like we did for Blanc and Violet. The banner does not drop right after. It's going to drop at normal time, so the dev live stream will be at 4 a.m. my time, and the banner will drop at 7 p.m. my time. So 15-ish hours gap in between what we see the team do and when we can summon for the new team. So Thursday's going to be kind of a day with a long gap in between, but that's when everything happens, or technically Friday if you live not in the US. But we will be live for that. I'll have videos coming out over the next 4 days anyways. Some card pack opening videos in the next couple of weeks. I've got a lot of those lined up. I got to edit a few of them, so stay tuned for me to lose even more money there, because spoiler alert, I don't really pull a lot. But yeah, excited for Thursday. I took Thursday, and I have Fridays off from work naturally, so we're entering the busy period, and then the entire month of May, I'll just be slammed for content. So if you want videos from me, you're getting them. But with that said, again, I'm gonna go lie down. So hope you guys enjoyed today, but that's it from me. Take it easy, and I will see you all later.